Broadcasting from under the roof Marlins Park as we are ready for game time. Opening night here in this brand new season between the Oakland A's and the Miami Marlins. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Rajay Davis is at the plate as he watches. 1-0 pitch on the way. Tough slider down low for a strike. 1-1. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. Prado's up with it. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. First pitch on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Ozuna. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Standing in, Yonder Alonso. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those. While not a great spot to be in right now, 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Hit in the air to center field. Yelich is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Off for the Marlins. Second baseman, D. Gordon.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. D. Gordon is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Christian Yelich is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Lays off again and it's 2-0. Gray now on 2-0. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Batting third.
Settling in now, Giancarlo Stanton. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Swings through the slider there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing.
And the throw is in time to get him to. Digging in, Chris Davis. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Fielder, Chris.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. Laid off as it caught the inside corner. Davis waits on the 1-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done. Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Stephen Vogt.
Skied into straightaway right. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now. Stepping up now, Ryan Healy. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And a whiff at a good slider that time. Takes this the other way to right. Stanton will get there, and he puts it away. At the plate, Aaron Judge. He'll begin things here against Sonny Gray.
Designated hitter.
Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Joyce is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Digging in, Derek Dietrich, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Here it is on 3-1. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans. Healy onto the grass, and this will wind up a foul ball. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. But this one's out of reach into the home dugout. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Here's Marcell Ozuna. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Pitch is way outside, and that's straight to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Back up the middle. That's a hit, their first of the new season. Dietrich rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early 1-0 advantage. Standing in, JT Realmuto. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Change up that time. A swing, and this one's driven out to deep left center field. This ball has a chance, and it is over the wall. A home run. Martin Prado now.
Third baseman, Martin Prado.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Under it is Joyce, and there are 2 away. Here's Echeverria now. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Gray's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off into the seats behind first. The 0-2 home. And another foul ball. 3 runs already home here. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jed Lowry. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Jed Lowry.
And that's in there for a strike.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And now a pitch that's taken here by Lowry as that evens the count at 1-1. Pitch on the way. Chopped foul wide of first. Ready on 1 and 2. Again, he sends it out of play. Just inside, not by much. It's 2 and 2.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
Now the pitch. Swing and a liner, but that's a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. So now it's Mark Canha. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. This is skied into short left center. Ozuna giving chase. And that's the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Matt Joyce. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch changeup chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike. Line towards center field. And he will get there to make the running play. Ready for another chance? D. Gordon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Second baseman, D. Gordon.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. In is Christian Yelich. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here comes the first pitch. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. A cold strike on the inside corner.
Oh, that's a good-looking curveball to hit right there. That ball's coming right into you. So maybe he's measuring him and looking for another one this pitch.
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. Taken there by Lowry. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory. Here's Rajay Davis now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder, number 11.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Stanton has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Odubel Herrera comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike 1.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it well. He's getting a lot of good results from it. I just wonder if they're going to make an adjustment as the game continues.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Lifted the other way out to left center. Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Yonder Alonso. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
The 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
And there's the first hit of the game for the A's. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Davis. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Left side. Up with it now is Prado. A toss over to Gordon at second, and that striding in once again, Aaron Judge. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Designated hitter.
First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Davis is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Derek Dietrich. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So coming to the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He singled his last time up. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. Lowry on to Alonso. It's a double play. Now in the box, Stephen Vogt. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
Stephen Vogt.
First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball two. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing.
Oh, look at the sliding stop. He is out, and that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now here's the drive out to right center field. Around first, digging for two. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double. Here's Jed Lowry now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Jed Lowry.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Comes set and the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Drilled to first, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So now it's Mark Canha. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And they're on the board as this is now a 3-1 ball game. Digging in to try it again, Matt Joyce. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Yelich is going to have room out there as he trying to pick things up where he left off. JT Realmuto. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
JT Realmuto.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Ready on 1-2. This is line to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. The relay, and he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Stepping in, Martin Prado. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Softly hit out to short, and this will be flagged down easily for the first out of the inning. Here's Echeverria now.
The shortstop, Ademi.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. Here's D. Gordon now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. Gray sets. 2-1 on its way. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Ready once again, Christian Yelich. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Joyce going back on it, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. The runner scores from second, and they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is in there with an RBI triple. And the second run is in. It's now a 5-1 game.
Right fielder number 27,
Giancarlo Stanton is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make him bring up something straight in the strike zone. That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Digging in once again, Aaron Judge. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And that's up and in for ball 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Another try at 2-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning. Here's Rajay Davis now.
Leading off for Oakland, center fielder number 11, Rajay Davis.
And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Odubel Herrera comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Line towards center field, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Here's Yonder Alonso. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing and a liner. foul. Now the 0-1. In the dirt. And almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. The 1-1 pitch. Tapped out in front of home. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Chris Davis.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Stanton giving chase. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. And the runner from second is in to score. The relay throw. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Ready once again, Stephen Vogt. He started out the
Stephen Vogt.
Dan Godwin is out from the
pitching for the Marlins. Number 25, Dan Godwin.
looks like a left-hander up and throwing now in that Marlins bullpen. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. For Davis, a good start as he's got his first double of the year here on opening night. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Daney will make the catch to stepping in and ready for another shot. Derek Dietrich. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Striding in once again, Marcell Ozuna. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Ozuna
From the stretch. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs trying to get it right by him.
Davis comes on now, and he has it 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in and looking for more, JT Realmuto. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Joyce coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. Martin Prado now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now he goes down and hits a little pop-up here to the right side of the infield. And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll come home with it. Throw won't get him. Digging in to try it again. Adeiny Echeverria 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Ball line fouled as that'll get over the Marlins dugout. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the slider. Chopped at the plate. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. He'll try again 1-2. And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that one stayed up a little high. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Slow bouncer to the right side. That's a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. Realmuto rounds the corner and is headed home. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Ready for another shot. Now, D. Gordon. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. This one's flared toward left center. Davis has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he will, of course, hold on at third, and it's going to take a 2 out hit now to get him home. Sean Doolittle.
Christian Yelich.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
Sean Doolittle.
Here's the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And that's going to fall. A base hit. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. So coming to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit hard to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And they will get the force at third, and that's that. Next in at the plate is Ryan.
Leading off for Oakland, third baseman Ryan.
David Phelps enters from the pen to be.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 35.
Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's Jed Lowry now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And now a pitch that's taken here by Lowry as that evens the count at 1-1. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. At the plate, Mark Hanna, a hit in 2 tries so far. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Here's big Aaron Judge. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Designated hitter.
Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. Chasing after it is Davis. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. Digging in once again.
First base. Derek Dietrich.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a flare out to left center. Here comes Davis. But he won't get there. It falls in. And the throw will go to second as they get to force out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. Runner at first here, 1 man out. This is line to left. Davis is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. JT Realmuto. And he's got a shot at history. Ryan Dull comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Outside, 2-1. Hot shot on the ground is short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. So striding forward now, Martin Prado. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the. Here's Matt Joyce now. He's
leading off for the Athletics. Right fielder
Jeff Locke comes on to start the inning, and he'll.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Marlins. Number 30,
Trevor Plouffe is going to be asked to get things going here.
Trevor Plouffe.
Grounded back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the A's as their leadoff hitter reaches base safe.
The center fielder, number 11, Rajay Davis.
Junichi Tazawa enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work.
Junichi.
Rajay Davis is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Dietrich backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2. Not a surprise.
Oh, and this hits the bag at second base. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Stepping in, Yonder Alonso. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Your attention, please. Now
so with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Adam Conley.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, that slider right there, that's what makes him tough against the left-handers. That pitch is.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Ozuna racing back. He gets there, and that's the second out. Striding in, Chris.
The left fielder, number 2,
Jay Case comes on to start the inning. And he'll have a huge lead to work.
Now pitching for the Marlins, number 9.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch. That's wide, 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
2 down, runners at first and second. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Catcher
Stephen Vogt is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Stanton is there as he makes the catch, and they'll. Here's Echeverria now. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
The shortstop.
And the first pitch is a slider here, but that's chopped foul at the plate. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. And he is out on the tag. Here's D. Gordon. Now, no hits in 3.
Gordon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Pereira ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The batter.
In is Christian Yelich. He comes in with a couple of hits, including a triple in 4 at-bats. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit. Giancarlo Stanton will get a chance in the inning following the base hit. So striding in, Giancarlo Stanton. He went deep back in the 5th. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. Digging in, Aaron Judge. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Well, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man.
And we'll have to leave it there. Into the box now, Ryan Healy. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Yelich is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Standing in, Jed Lowry. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. So now it's Mark Hanna. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now. Here's Trevor Plouffe standing in. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this Broadcasting live from Houston, Texas, where the retractable roof of Minute Maid Park is closed. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Miami Marlins and the Houston Astros. It's baseball. It's the show, and it comes your way next.
D. Gordon.
D. Gordon is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. High in the air out to center field. Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. In is Christian Yelich.
Spot tonight, center fielder Christian Yelich.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Heading for second is Yelich. And he'll pull into second with one away. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Gonzalez has room in foul territory. 2 down. Into the box, Aaron Judge. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And this is fouled back and out of play. Set to deliver the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Boy, he's barely still alive. That's a nice check swing right there. 2 strikes, 2 outs. He's still hanging in there. Now you take a deep breath and try to get something to hit.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And Springer will tuck this one in to retire. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
Second baseman, Jose
Inside with the
Altuve.
sinker, and that'll keep him honest at the plate. Here comes the 1-0. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. This one's down to third. Prado is there. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Carlos Correa now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1. Volquez has his target. 0-1 pitch on its way. And the changeup is way low that time. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And he misses. 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. Bouncer down the line. That's a foul ball. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a liner. Foul.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that... Stepping in, Derek Dietrich. He'll lead it off against Lance McCullers. First pitch of the at-bat. That was a curveball that never really broke, stayed high. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Here's Marcell Ozuna. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. To short, hit hard. And a backhanded try into the hole at short, but this gets on by. Dietrich is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he can't hang on to the ball here at home plate. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2, so that was a good job.
Hold on now. That ball is down and could score a run. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Now at the plate, Martin Prado, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
And a strike. Threw him a breaking ball that time. 2-2.
That pitch right there just locked him up. A curveball that doesn't break, a little front door curveball. You're looking for it to go back out over the plate, and it doesn't. It just locks you up as a hitter.
At the plate, Adeiny Echeverria. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. A shot down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. Correa ranges to his left. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, D. Gordon. 3 runs already home and a potential 4th standing at third base. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Matt, this is a situation as a hitter. I want to see the guy expand his zone. You got a runner on third base. You got a 2-0 count. You know that.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Christian Yelich. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Line drive to left. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. Giancarlo Stanton will get a chance in the inning following the base hit. Striding in once again, Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. In there, strike 2.
He certainly hasn't been the aggressor in this at bat. 2 straight takes, so now we'll see if he can change his approach and battle up.
Over to Altuve for the force, and that'll be that. Settling in now, George Springer. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. And that misses ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Waiting in the on-deck circle, there's Carlos Beltran. And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike 1. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Digging in, Carlos Beltran. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Hard hit ball to second. From a knee. He gets him. What a play. Evan Gaddis now standing in. Here comes the first pitch. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Down and away, ball one. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Stepping up now, Josh Reddick. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. And that's in there. Base hit. Springer rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run is in to score from second. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Hit hard on the ground to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Dietrich. Ready for another chance. Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Aaron Judge.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Bregman has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Digging in to try it again. Derek Dietrich. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Hey now.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Here's the pitch. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The batter, left
Trying
fielder,
to pick things up where he left off. Marcell Ozuna. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. In there, 0-1. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Sharp ground ball to third. Backhanded. Altuve for 1. And the return will pull the first baseman off the bag, so they'll just settle for the 1 out.
catcher.
Standing in, JT Realmuto. He singled his last time up. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way. Reddick is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Into the box now, Jose Altuve. He'll start off the inning now against Edinson Volquez.
Jose.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That's foul, so the battle will continue. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's working full now at 3-2.
Matt, this has been a fun at bat to watch. I mean, look, it's been throw a strike, I foul it off. Throw a strike, I foul it off. I want to see how this ends.
And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the Astros put a man aboard to get the inning underway.
Number 3.
First offering on its way. Nori Aoki will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
2 takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
Now that's some good hitting. You hear the cliche good hitting, but that is. He fouls off a changeup with 2 strikes. Very difficult to do.
And that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted in the air out to center field. Yelich on the move. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Now in the box, George Springer. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. There's a sinker that didn't sink enough, just missed high. Now a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And again a throw, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick, because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here. You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Now the runners take off again. Again, he sends it out of play. Before the runners go, he'll check on first. And he's back standing. Here's the payoff pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The next 3-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
The batter, number 15.
Volquez sets. First pitch on the way. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Now the 1-0 home to Beltran. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Hard ground ball to third. Up with it now is Prado. On to first, and the Astros can't cash in. Digging in, Martin Prado. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Martin Prado.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
Therefore it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Here's Echeverria now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Changeup, a little bit inside, 1-0.
No strike.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Pitch saws him off as this one's lifted in the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
The batter, number 9.
Ready for another shot now. D. Gordon. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Evan Gattis comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Stepping in is Josh Reddick, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Good-looking sinker on the inside corner. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. Gordon is there, and a good throw gets him. 1 gone. Now to the plate, Marwin Gonzalez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Sets the target low here, and it misses. 1-1. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Prado is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Ground ball left side. Echeverria backhands it deep in the hole, and the throw just does beat him at the bag. So the digging in and looking for more, Christian Yelich. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
That's a pretty good break right there, breaking all the way across the zone. Now it's a little dangerous. He gets to see that ball a long time, but man, that's a nasty snapdragon hook right there.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. Springer has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Giancarlo Stanton now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. The tag, and he is out at second. Digging in once again, Aaron Judge. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Turned on down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Lined hard to center field, and this one was tailing on him, but he was able to reach down, pull it in, and with it the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Jose Altuve. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. And that misses inside. 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And no one will get this one. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number 1. Here's Nori Aoki. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
Stays alive here as this is fouled off to the right. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
The batter number
on its
1,
way is pitch number 75. Carlos Correa stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Fastball high, and it's quickly 2-0. 2-0, here it is. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And now Volquez up to 77 pitches for his outing so far. And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. A sinker over the outside corner for strike 2. Full count. Here it comes. But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's 1st and 2nd now with 1 away.
Center fielder
ready to
4.
deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Here's Carlos Beltran, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Ball one. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball two. Grounded up the first baseline. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the ready for a
Leading off for the Marlins, first baseman, Derek Dietrich.
couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Takes a knee-high fastball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Altuve at second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Up next for the Marlins.
Riding in once again, Marcell Ozuna. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Breaking ball just misses the inside corner.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. This is line to left. Aoki is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Up next for the Marlins.
Digging in once again, JT Realmuto. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. He'll get it into second. Ready for another shot now. Martin Prado. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Reddick is there, and he'll put it away to ready once again, Evan Gattis. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Catcher, Evan.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he gets ahead with a sinker on the outside. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Swing and a liner. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Hit hard, but fouled toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again.
That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
Squared that one up just a little late.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at bat. He's seen a lot of pitches.
Another one sent foul. Once again a 3-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit high in the air down the right field line. On the move is Stanton. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. Stepping in and ready.
Now batting, right fielder
Dan Godwin takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Now pitching for the
And
Marlins.
this pitch is taken on the inner. Half for strike 1. Michael Saunders. Come on to pinch hit now.
Michael.
Sixth inning. 4-1 is our score. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Michael Saunders is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A swinging bunt to the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. And that'll bring
Third baseman, number 2.
Brian Ellington is out from the bullpen.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Miami.
And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. And that's in there for strike one. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. 1 run, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And this one gets away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. He got him. Lively. Here's Echeverria now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Adeiny Echeverria.
And he just misses with a curveball.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Lifted into the air to shallow center. On the move is Springer. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in to try it again. D. Gordon 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Towards second. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Christian Yelich. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. This is pulled into right. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. So a runner at second, 2 down now. And set to stand in the ultra-dangerous Giancarlo Stanton. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. For Yelich, he picks up double number 2 on the year. And a fastball just a bit up. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and hit in the air to left. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Now batting, Nori Aoki. A hit in 2 tries so far. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. The 0-1 delivery. And this is heading for the seats and out of play to the left. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-2 once more. 2-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive.
This has turned into quite an at-bat. That's 5 foul balls. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Carlos Correa.
The shortstop.
Jay Case takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
For the Marlins.
Over toward the dugout, but this one will get into the stand. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. 1-1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
So
Center fielder number 4.
David Phelps will come on.
Springer. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Marlins, number 35. David
Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike one. 0-1, here it comes. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Now the 0-2 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times.
And we'll have to leave it there. Here's big Aaron Judge. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Aaron.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Saunders on the move.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Aoki is under it. He's got it 1 away. So striding in, Derek Dietrich. Couple of walks for him thus far. Well hit to right, but foul.
Oh, he's going to want that pitch again. That ball's right down the middle in his wheelhouse. His eyes lit up. He just didn't let it travel deep enough.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. Digging in, Marcell Ozuna. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Michael Feliz gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 45.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Now a flare out toward right center. Here comes Saunders, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Saunders gets it back into the infield, and as a result, the runner will hold on at third base.
Now batting.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Make it 5-1. Martin Prado now. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready on 0-2. And a foul tip here, but it's held on to. Coming to the plate now.
Leading up for the Astros. Designated hitter, Carlos Beltran.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Now the 0-1. A wave and a miss. A tick behind a good fastball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Here it comes. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute and Now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Another payoff pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick.
Now batting, catcher, Evan
Junichi Tozawa. Welcome.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Marlins, number 25.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Junichi Tozawa.
Evan Gaddis is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 1-1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit out towards second. Gordon is up with it. Echeverria for 1. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Next for the Astros, right fielder, Michael.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Now pitching
First
for
pitch
Miami,
hack in here, and that's
number
the first
61.
strike. The 0-1 delivery. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Runners off for second. And he just barely makes contact there as this is fouled at the plate, and it remains 0-2. Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. So stepping in, Marwin Gonzalez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is in now. Adeiny Echeverria 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Adeiny Echeverria.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting,
Here's D. Gordon now. He comes in 0 for 4 with an RBI in this one. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. Swinging on 2-0, and it's chopped foul at the plate. 2-2. Now here it comes. He'll fight just to stay alive here as this is fouled away. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. This is flared out towards second, and this is taken for the out. In is Christian Yelich. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. First pitch on its way. Seared down the first baseline. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton. He flew out in his last at-bat. On the ground toward the hole, and it's through. A base hit. Yelich rounds the corner and is headed home. And that'll score the run from second as they open it up now to 6-1. Stepping up now, Aaron Judge. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this is fouled back and out of play. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Another 0-2 coming. And there's strike 3, so we'll see. Into the box.
Leading off,
Kyle Barraclough is out from the
third baseman, Alex.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Heading out towards shallow right. Stanton is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the ninth. Jeff Locke will make an appearance here as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game. Nori Aoki is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. Locke gets the sign. 1-1 pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Gordon over to his left. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the